Hello, Bot Channel. It's a pleasure to see you. Hopefully, we're finishing up Kingdom Come Deliverance today or in the next VOD. We're nearing the end. We're definitely in Act 3. Henry just escaped captivity, and I think we're getting ready for another night raid. I was doing some Googling, and we're about 6 quests from the finish line. And if you caught the last stream, the last VOD that was up, it was Skyrim related. I have downloaded a vocabulary app on my phone because I would like to expand my mind with intelligence. The word of today is confabulation, casual conversation or discussion, pronounced
confabulation, confabulation.
So we've been confabulating for about 16 minutes before you guys got here. I'm sorry, I know some of you guys don't want that part cut, but Twitch has to have some exclusivity as well. Vocab word number 2 of the day. A place where two paths cross. No, don't practice.
Chiasm.
Chiasm. A place where two paths cross. The chiasm in the roads was clear. Confabulation and chiasm. Spelled C-H-I-A-S-M. There have been a few chiasms throughout the storyline here, mostly relating to who Henry will be having sexual intercourse with. We've gone with the yes side of the chiasm every single time. Let me double check our quest right now. Night raid. The decision was reached to try once more to sneak into the castle and free the hostages. That's right. So last stream ended, last time we played Kingdom Come, there was a big, massive attack. The princess that Henry bedded several streams ago. The, what was her name? Not Teresa. Stephanie. Lady Stephanie. Captured. Our father. Plot twist. Radzikabla is Henry's dad. Also captured. I called that, by the way. Kabla was Henry's dad. I think I'm mostly set and ready for the fight. Where do I have to meet people? Okay, right here. What's this other quest marker? Talk to the chief engineer? No, that... Wait. Wait a minute. Alright, that is a side quest. That's full on a side quest. I saw that it was marked with an A, so I was thinking it was a side objective of A here. I just wanted to make sure that that didn't mess us up. The best thing would be dress in lightweight, dark clothing to make myself as invisible as possible. Once I'm ready, I have to report to Captain Robard. I don't know if we have a time limit on this one. And we have another... Ooh, this is nice. Berserk. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That's kind of sick. Last gasp. You'll survive an otherwise fatal blow, and your health will even regenerate by 20%. Only activated once in a combat. Pretty good. Your health will regenerate gradually, does not apply during combat. I'm going to take Revenant. That just helps you bounce between combat encounters very, very quickly. 1 more skill point in stealth. I can't believe we got stealth to level 8. Slim fit. Lowers the noise of armor or other equipment by 20%. When you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face and will soon stop looking for you. Let's go with slim fit. That's a mega bugged side quest. You can see the health bar very slowly going up. That's good. That means it's going to go up during fast travel and whatnot. Drop our bacon. I assume my gear isn't in great shape. Yeah. Should probably get my axe repaired. Light, dark clothing. I mean, we would want to take off some of the heavier stuff. Our shirt is white. Our pants are dark. That's good. We like that. Dark shoes. I don't know why I don't have shoes on. Let's put some on. The shirt from Stephanie is bright white. We do not want that. And we don't want that either. Skull cap, get rid of it. Added coif, it just kind of looks ridiculous. We'll go back to our normal street urchin look. I don't know if there's timing on this quest, if we have to be very quick. And we're doing a night raid on Almberg. Doesn't look like there's a clothier in Merhoyed. Rovna, no. Skalitz is burned to a crisp. Samapesh. I mean, Sisao? I have a checkpoint, so I am gonna go to Sisao and see what happens. God, I'm going right through Talmberg. That was sketchy. You said it right. Which did I say? You've been ambushed by unknown armed men. Oh God. Right, here we go. Run is so unbelievably dead here. Psych, I don't need armor. Maybe I need some armor.
No meg.
Ooh, come on now. I'm high level Henry. I'm hardcore Henry. All good, all good. I don't need armor. It's good. Bam, right there. Hit the combo. Someone hit me with an arrow. Uh-oh. Damn, another. My master strikes are popping off. Bam! Bam! Alright, I'm probably gonna lose this fight, but you know what? No armor?
Get it.
This guy's behind me, don't like that. Piss off. Come on, piss flap. 1 point for using a vocab word. Shit. Don't like this angle. Bam.
Na mi van? Csak nem hagy el a mercet.
I'm not really getting lucky with any mags. Oh! No! He got shot by his teammate. Okay, it's getting a little janky here. Oh, fuck you. No! Alright, I'll take the loss here. We'll take the death. If I had my armor on, we'd definitely smoke them there. Hardcore Henry was a pretty good movie. Was it? I never saw. Sidekicks. Oh yeah, that's... I never ended up getting a dog in this game. Every clip I've seen from the sequel features a dog. And it just looks... God, I gotta tell y'all. I'm so fucking psyched for the sequel. I know. Don't pre-order. Don't get excited. Don't have fun. Stop having fun. Are you serious? You like gaming? Are you for real? Oh, God, I can't fucking believe you actually like video games. Cringe. I'm pretty psyched. Tell you right now. Maybe I shouldn't take off my armor before heading to Sasau. What's the return policy on pre-orders? Couldn't tell you. Can I tell you something that is kind of embarrassing? Go for it, Scrunch. What are you thinking? Wait, what happened? Oh, we made it. I was thinking we didn't make it for some reason. One problem, everyone here hates us. Oh wait, no, they like us in Sesau. Somehow we mended our reputation here after a lot of murder. A lot of crime. The fact that I'm allowed back in here is crazy. We killed the previous Taylor.
He's here again.
Oh yeah, I'm back again. Sorry about that.
Mother of...
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Incredibly mixed signals, but fuck yeah.
Yeah.
A black port point. Yes, we will take that. Dude, these clothes are expensive, man.
Joov live. It is Small Friday. Love your stuff, Joov. Have an incredible stream.
261 for a shirt? No, I want a better deal here.
Something about the price?
KFK Mark, thank you so much for a tier 3, one whole entire year. Wow.
See now,
One entire year of tier 3 level simp. God, I appreciate that so much. Genuinely, thank you. I appreciate it. Simping for streamers is actually based. And it's cool. And I think more of you should, I think more of y'all should convert to a tier 3 sub. Also, like and subscribe on my new Instagram page. It's pretty fire. I'm going to be posting crazy ass content on there all day. Like, I have a crazy one planned for tomorrow where I'm going to be standing in front of my green screen here. Just straight, like this. It's a crazy ass post. And people are going to lose their minds over it. Is this even allowed? Is this allowed on the internet?
Yeah.
This is almost too... This is too much. I enjoy the occasional confabulation, but I don't know if I can enjoy this. It's too risque for me. Let's sharpen up our axe real quick before the night raid. Wait a minute. My axe is completely fine. This is just axe, which is different than metal-plated axe. Metal-plated axe is my primary. Let's repair the basic-ass axe. Maybe for some practice here.
Am I based now?
Oh, my bad. I missed what Scrunchy was saying. I'm really bad at Balatro, and I may need future help with it. No, you don't. You'll figure it out. I'm serious. You'll figure out Balatro. You got this. Oh yeah, look at them sparks. Sparks flying. New level in maintenance. And we got it all the way up to 99. 99. I'm going to hold on to this as a backup in case we need it during the night raid. Why don't you repair your other axe? It's only at 87. Because I'm afraid. I'm afraid of breaking it while chasing perfection. No, but for real, Scrunchy, you will figure out Balatro. We got to go Mare Hoyette and then manually ride back to the meeting point. I doubt I can't just go directly to Talmberg. That's gonna get me killed. Ooh, wait, before we leave town, let's hit the inn here. Get ourselves a Savior Schnapps. Dark Zion. Thank you for 1,000 bits. You didn't have to. You've just been enlisted into the most important job.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing here? Are you after something?
I'm just looking for some alcohol. Balatro stream when? I want to play Balatro again soon, guys. I don't know if I can do that. The Inscription enjoyers are going to come for my throat if I play Balatro before finishing Inscription.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I haven't heard that line of dialogue in hours.
Take care.
Just because I've murdered some people doesn't mean all of you in Sesau get to stop praising Jesus Christ when you see me. Save your schnapps. I get 4 of those. For fuck. You guys remember when I bought 4 of these and each one was $2.50? I don't know what the fuck I did to launder my reputation around Sesau, but it worked.
We agree.
I'd almost.
Very well.
Do I pop a save your schnapps before fast traveling? I think I do. Remedy for Merhoya. Wonder if that's why I failed the quest. Eat some salami. It's been so fun for people that watch both this stream and Jabo's stream. It's been so fun to watch his recent streams of Kingdom Come because I think he's a couple of quests behind where we're at in the story. Yesterday he was doing the monastery, and it was so fun to see how differently it was going for him. I don't know if he's beaten the game though. I'm not sure if he was just fucking around and he's already done the quest. I assume he's also kind of on the hype train for Kingdom Come 2. I'm excited. Okay, Joov, as an inscription enjoyer, you do what you want and have fun. I demand you enjoy your streams. Well, good news, cowboy. I have been enjoying my streams. I've been having a blast. Did he get sent to jail too? Absolutely. I think he got sent to jail more times than I did. I think he got caught multiple times sneaking out of the monastery and like breaking curfew. I just fell ass backwards into the solution and killing the person who had the die that we needed. So we kind of speed ran it just by accident. We stumbled, bumbled, and fumbled our way into victory.
Yeah.
What is it the kids say these days? Task failed successfully? Yeah, I'm current. I'm really good at confabulating with the youth of these days. Confabulation nation. I'm already getting over that word, though. We need a new one. We need a new one. I'm hitting up the vocab app already. Dunce. Everybody knows what a dunce is. Noun, a person who is slow to learn or not smart. He was called a dunce for failing the test. Whoa.
Khakistocracy.
Khakistocracy. Now, that is not a government formed by people that wear khaki pants only. It is a government by the least competent. Critics argued the current administration was a khakistocracy.
Khakistocracy.
Robart, I'm ready. I'm ready for the night raid. Hand over the trophies. Wait, do I get paid for cumin ears?
I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
70 feels like a really cheap. We're taking out 2 cumins?
God be with you.
Let's start the night raid after getting our point. Oh yeah. No, this looks good. Ah, I need the gloves though. I should have gotten black gloves. My pasty hands are gonna shine through the night. Bad choice. Stop taking off your damn shoes, Henry. Put on the noble shoes. We'll keep the little... It looks stupid, but we'll keep it on. This is the look. Let's get into sneak mode. Alt F2. Let's get a picture of Henry sneaking. Oh, look, he just looks so dialed in right now. Like, this is a man who's gonna steal your shit. Dude, he kind of looks like, what's the meme of the guy in the music video wearing that goofy hat? Like, kind of slowly sliding towards the camera like that? You guys know what I'm talking about? What's that called? Where the guy's like, Jamiroquai? Virtual insanity? Accept challenge. Beat Kingdom Come, but naked. That just does not sound entertaining. I mean, entertaining from your perspective, but as a gamer, playing it, that sounds miserable. Oh, don't eat from the pot, you stupid fucking... I did not mean to eat from the pot. Now I'm upset, and we get a fat debuff. I'm about to load my save. I'm about to load my save your schnapp save just to not take that debuff. No, I'm going into this final... Well, I don't think this is the final mission, but... I'm not taking a crazy debuff like that. No way. Iron Man Kingdom Come. Well, I'll tell you what we could do. For the sequel, now that I know the game really well, and I know the mechanics and I've played through it, if there's a hardcore mode in the sequel, we can play that. Pretzel, pretzel. Eat the pretzels, drop the pretzel, eat the salami. Sanger, thank you for the prime. Missed that 10 minutes ago, appreciate it. Says he knows the game but has to reload a save because he ate too much. Okay, asshole. That was clearly a misinput, and I was trying to start dialogue and I clicked on the pot of food. You don't get mad at people when they make a small mistake or a traffic infraction on the road. Don't get mad at me when I make a small mistake playing a video game. Oh no, he ran a red light. Okay, my bad. Whoopsie. Oh my god, an illegal turn. Whatever. Sorry. I just won't do it next time. Oh my god, he went 30 miles over the speed limit in a school zone during the school day. More specifically, during recess hours. Sorry, officer. It was an, wait for it, accident. Maybe lighten up. Jeez. It wouldn't be a problem if, you know, the kickball didn't end up in the road. If that didn't happen, it would not have been my fault. Maybe you should stop letting the 5th graders play kickball against the 3rd graders. You wouldn't have nukes landing in the middle of the freeway. Off. 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 The shirt off. I'm gonna keep the gloves on. I know they're a bit shiny. I think they might help with us staying shrouded in the night. Because then Henry can hide his caucasity. Otherwise, he'll be walking around like a beacon of light during the night. Oh, okay, Robard. Sure, take a nap before the biggest battle of our lives. Begin the night raid.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
I'm good.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
God be with you.
The cutscenes in this game get me hyped up.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you
Capon,
want
what
to
the fuck,
engage in this
man?
action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides,
Dude, I haven't
who
seen
else will
him in
keep this
so
hotep
long.
from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my
You
lord.
little bastard.
May God guide our footsteps.
Capon. Dude, Capon's always confabulating. Let's go.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. It will be legends.
Shut up, Capon. All right, this is serious.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
It is so hard to see with my ring light right above the screen. It's easier for y'all to see than me. Can I choke one of these guys out? Stealth kill?
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
So tempting. No, I can't. It won't let me do it. I really wanted to try it.
Good day, Henry.
Have you
What are
lost
they waiting
something?
for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Why did I hear Henry speak twice there?
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Hans, wait. Fuck, Hans. I'm following orders. I'm a good soldier. Wait until the sentries are taken out. Oh, damn. Okay, let me get up there. If people are getting taken out, I want to be there. Dude, do you think anything like this was pulled off in real life? I'm not a history buff by any means. Did get them. Wow.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Okay. All right, Hans. Fine. Rude. Ooh, we got one right here. Turn around.
Fuck.
Over here! Bring it on.
Oh no!
You arsehole!
Oh no! Run! I don't understand how I got caught.
Over here!
I'm not running. I'm standing my ground. I am Henry. Hear me roar.
Here!
Yo, did everybody ditch me? Oh my god, they all ditched me. Oh, there's so many of them.
Gone weak to the knees!
All right, I'll let them have this one. I want to pull that off though. I don't want to fuck that up. The annoying thing is going to be wading through that first part.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years.
Yeah, we definitely fudged it.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling stories, and the joke will be on us.
Hi, Joov. It's my first time in a stream. I love all your content. Oracle of Ravens. Thank you. Kind of a badass name.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
You need to shut off the ring light. We understand. I can. Do I look like I'm squinting at the screen? I might be. I'm like really trying to
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake.
I might hit a schnapps when we get up there.
How should I know? Why do I bother asking?
I might swig a schnapps.
Quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Light just went out.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Come on, you go ahead. Go on. My lady watches the vids. Could you say hi to Rachel, mayhaps? Hello, Rachel. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Your partner, Evan Reno, wanted me to say hello. Unfortunately, I have to scale the walls, a medieval complex right now, so I can't chat for too long. Chat, say hi to Rachel. Everyone say hi to Rachel right now! Not saying hi to Rachel right now is tantamount to treason. Rachel, what are your thoughts on confabulation? Clout Satan, thank you for the prime. Guff Sizzle, thank you for 10 months. That's a sick name. Guff Sizzle.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
I'm gonna take off the gauntlets that I have. I think that they might be a bit loud. It takes my noise rating down to a 4. Let's also unequip the axe. That doesn't affect my noise rating. Okay, what about the coif? That takes my noise rating down to a 1. So now that we've got our noise rating minimized, you've got to be kidding me. You're not going to let me drink a Savior Schnapps right now? Of all the times. Maybe it's because I'm sneaking. How dare you? Now it's serious. Now I'm gonna be annoyed if we can't get this. Still no Savior Schnapps.
Thank you, kind sir.
Cheese.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Dude, I would love a checkpoint right now. I am scared.
Thank you, kind sir.
You take the lead, Hans.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Fuck, man. I'm supposed to know where to go.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss.
There's one right there.
See us.
There's one guard on the stairs. Activating Henry Vision. Oh, shit. Shit. The body out. Get the body out of the light. Best I can. Alright, I think we're in. Where am I? Am I in the wrong place? Someone's right outside. Where do I go, Hans? Maybe I'm supposed to talk to these people and just escort them out the way we came.
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
May the Lord watch over you.
What a strange thing to say in a time like this. May the Lord watch over you. Not now. Discuss what to do next with Sir Hans. Here in the light.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
No!
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them?
Hey, Hans, did you know that was my dad, by the way, dick?
Nearby? You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes.
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
No.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads.
I was
At least
right.
we saved those other people.
I was right. Radzig is a traitor, isn't he? That's why he's safe right now.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Uh-oh. Hans!
Gorva! Fuck my
Like the
arse.
use of the K word there.
Oh, Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here.
Henry,
Oh god, he
get me
went
out
full
of here.
ragdoll.
Stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
You can't sprint while overloaded?
If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Quick! Somewhere right behind us. Then he's behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything.
Am I getting followed?
Faster!
Come on, come on.
Faster!
I'm trying my best, dude. I'm about to pass out.
If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True.
I played out very
They
anticlimactically.
drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Hans, real quick, just hit the pose. Quest started siege. God damn, this is moving at a really fast pace. I don't know if you guys have seen Henry in the second game, but his jawline is kind of crazy compared to this game.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford
He
to
hit
lose
the
any
where
more.
my hug at pose.
We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or
Yo.
with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls.
I feel so bad for fucking his wife.
Where's
honest
Master
to God, like
He's waiting.
he's cool.
We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Robard, this may be a bad time.
Sir Divish,
Oh no,
We
that's
will build me
Divish,
a
not
trebuchet,
Robard.
Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
And
that.
you are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Am I going to pay for not doing his side quest?
Thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Here, I found a YouTube video playlist.
Oh,
Men in a
Master
different
Tobias,
country building
you have
trebuchets by
much to
hand.
do in little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances.
The blocking of this scene right now is
There's
very
still
Game
many
of
things that
Thrones.
need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
Ensemble cast.
No, you
2
don't.
people walk out, 2 more people walk in.
Henry,
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
We're so close to Tumberg. I mean, I guess, sieges were probably done on very small scales, historically, right? It's not like there were World War II numbers of soldiers getting ready to just duke it out over a castle. It probably was a fairly small number. I mean, just by basic math, the population of Earth was way smaller. What should I do?
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Is it going to play the party
Did you hear
song
what
right
Sir
now?
Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
This song, it's too much of a party song right now for what's going on.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak. God be with you.
Sir Divish, the quartermaster. Yeah. Okay, so that chief engineer quest. I probably have to do that chief engineer quest that I didn't do. Let's just talk to everybody. Come on, Fafar, get up. We need a trebuchet and he's napping. I can't talk to him right now.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Think.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. God be with you.
I started Rocketeer. Conrad Keyser at the Sassau Monastery. Oh, man. Whoop. Oh. That'll be an awkward reunion. What up, my monk? What's up, my monk friends? Long time no chapel. Nomine Patre et Filiorum Sanctu Domini. Nicene Creed. I'm curious what happens if I myself just go right in. I'm gonna sleep here first. Just get myself a checkpoint. What happens if I just go to Talmberg on my own right now? Can I siege it solo? This shit better not be illegal, sleeping here. Oh, you went to Catholic school? Yeah, man. Don't get me started on it again. Justice for Dopamine, thank you for gifting one. Cheeky Nudu, thank you for 2 months. I know we need to build a trebuchet, but you can't build a good artillery mechanism without good sleep. Write that down. That is life advice. Why do I have to talk to Robard now? I feel like I've talked to Robard about everything, but let's see what he needs. Damn, no wonder morale is terrible. You're lazing about.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, we're gonna need Jesus Christ's help if you don't get up off your ass.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more,
repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
We got royally fucked, my friend.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here...
So happy
who's
that
to stop
animation
them
is in
from
the
pillaging
sequel.
The whole province. And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Pity they didn't stay...
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken...
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. Take care now.
Hey, ask the nearby charcoal burners if they have any pitch. We've already talked to the chief engineer. Sir Divish is down there. Quartermaster is over here. Captain Bernard right there. Charcoal burners just south. Yeesh. This is, again, RuneScape Ask West. Soundtrack not fitting the vibe right now, but I like this tune. It's so happy. we just suffered a devastating loss. Yeah. Right, my friends. I'm to be an errand boy once more.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
Oh.
Fine.
Right, he's gonna need meat, he's
Do we
gonna
have
need
any
booze.
beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. And the lad. May the Lord
Wait a
watch
minute.
over you.
Did that just say 200 meat? Local taverns. Local taverns. Oh my god. Okay, this quest is... Whoa, 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 whoa. How the hell am I going to carry 200 meat? Last person to talk to is Captain Bernard. Divish looks like he's moving, so let's hit Bernard and then Divish. Maybe we start with meat and beer. Try to get those taken care of.
Good health to you.
Put it on your horse. Okay, yeah, we can use the horse.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally...
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Find out if some herbalist could brew up something to fend off sleep.
God be with you.
Hair of the dog potion? Head straight south and we can meet with Divish.
Yeah.
Divish, if you're not familiar with the characters in this game, we piped his wife. And his wife is currently captured. So we're both kind of trying to save our girlfriend at the same time. Did you know you can change your hair at the bathhouse? That is not important right now. How you doing, Hanush?
Yeah.
Hans! My good friend, how are you? Let's talk to Hans.
God bless you. What troubles you?
You.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's.
Nonsense.
Anything for you.
Goodbye.
That was friendly. That was cute. They should kiss.
God bless you. What troubles you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll...
The flesh can be healed, perhaps.
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know...
Godwin. But why would you need a priest?
Oh, Godwin is the priest that we got hammered with, I think.
Especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Good luck to you.
Find a priest willing to go to Talmberg. All right. We have all of our quest markers. There is a lot going on. Looks like we can knock out 2 in Ujits, or at least maybe ask about beer. So let's start with a quick little trip to Ujits. I should have saved my game before just doing all those conversations. Well, we made it to Ujits safely. If there's no inn here to save, then I'll take a save your schnapps.
Good health to you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got a lot of goat's milk. Do you think that might lift their spirits?
What?
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, 10 bacon. I'm gonna need so much money. Oh, I have 2.7k. So I have a good amount of money. I'm gonna buy all the meat that I can. Cooked horse meat. It's chicken. It's duck. Salami. Smoked sausage, 15. All right. We're able to move through that pretty quickly. Let's get 2 more Savior Schnapps. 694. Oh, fuck it. Let's buy the last 2 Savior Schnapps. We never know if we'll need it.
Let's talk about the...
Unbelievable. They're going to make me self-finance the entire bombardment.
Aye. That would do it.
Take the goats. I didn't really have the option. Alright, I hope that there is new music in the sequel. I like the tunes in this game. But good lord. I've heard this song a lot. Ooh, 100 nourishment. Ooh, find a priest. We'll hit the priest while we're here, and then take the meat back. I don't want to waste too much time, though. So I think I might just hit Save Your Schnapps.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help you, Henry, but I have other concerns.
Bald.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended, half the villagers would be roasted before I got back.
I see. Sort of.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left. Farewell.
Oh my lord, man. Do I have to do his quest first?
Do you have any work? My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a...
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for...
What do you want me to?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness,
consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. May the Lord watch over you.
Shoot. I'm not sure what order to go about this in. Ah, here we go. Okay, so perhaps we can get an herbalist and solve this at the same time and get the priest. Maybe I should have done more side quests before getting to this point in the game. Go and see Gertrude, the herb woman. Find out what she incited the woman in Auschwitz to do. Yeah, can we get witch's brew, beer, meat, and a priest all in one? So many quest markers, it's overwhelming. We just gotta go one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Can't let anything stupid happen either. Is witch milk better than goat milk?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had goat milk. I thought as a society, we just kind of settled on cow milk and we were like, yep. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Hang a Roger. This hardly looks like a hag's coven.
Good afternoon.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake.
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep.
There's dozens of soldiers. I need someone to make it for me.
No, I need someone who will do it for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a...
I need some...
I do...
That'll be very...
I've come from the priest.
Me? What?
Speak up or I'll wring your neck. I'm not dealing with this right now.
Speak up, you old hag, or I'll wring your neck.
Easy now, lad. Do you really mean to threaten an old woman like me?
Yes, there are more lives at stake than your little coven
Very
here.
well. I'll tell you all I know. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe
Never
an
played
old
KCD.
witch
How
has
is it?
pangs of conscience.
I love it. I got my
Laugh if you
issues with it,
like,
but
it's
I
not
love it.
a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment.
So why did you give...
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the...
I understand how they feel.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment.
Their plea, or the clink of... What did they want the ointment...
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women...
They burn them alive.
That they do.
It didn't bother you before, though.
All right, I gotta skip through this a
What kind
little
of
bit
ointment
just
was
because we're gonna have a lot
One
that we have to
will
get
show
through.
you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself.
They're just getting stoned.
But the ointment has...
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths...
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me.
Will you give me the ointment?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris. Both...
What kind of...
One that... I don't...
So all this...
The ointment...
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help.
God.
Very well.
Thank you 1,000-fold. Take care.
You've learned paganism. You have unlocked paganism. A new gameplay element and mechanic. Thwart orthodox scripture by engaging in pagan activities. Contraception. When's the contraception, the condom DLC? When they putting this in the game? Trust me, you want to do this quest. I want to go raid Talmberg. I would like to beat the game. Also, Orlin Osterhout. I missed it, but thank you for 3 months. Is that a character name in Kingdom Come Deliverance? It kind of sounds like. I could run into someone named Orlin Osterhout. He's a smithy. An Ojits. Orlin Osterhout.
Well, I never.
Fuck you. Actually, suck my Hungarian balls.
Who's there? Answer.
I've heard something about a...
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what...
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment...
She said that.
I'm spitting.
But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at midnight. But not a word to anyone else.
Go to the village woman's meeting place at dusk. Do I have to go meet with the other women? I might as well.
Yeah.
They actually summon, like...
Learn how to ride a horse.
Something you're looking for.
They're gonna summon Baphomet on the crossroad at midnight. In the flesh.
Yeah.
Sounded like...
Like Henry from Skelets.
I heard something about a magic ointment that...
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude?
That's not the point. The ointment...
Thanks for the concern, but we're grown...
Follow the women to the woods. Man, that Forrest Gump sprint. Come on, Henry, push it, push it, push it. Look at that form. I think you could take Henry's stats and like project him into the NFL Combine and see how high he'd get drafted. This guy's got a lot of energy.
I've heard something...
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking around?
Herb woman sent me.
Gertrude sent me.
Oh.
And what did she say?
No. She's worried about what...
You'd be burnt at the stake for what you're doing. Nah, I'm gonna threaten her.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I'll find out one way or another, so start talking.
We want to put the ointment on at midnight. A little magic, just us and no one else. Come and see for yourself if you like. Just stay...
Alright, meeting point for the women. Right here, around midnight. Nice, we'll take a free save at the inn. Is this how they're introducing the game's magic system? Yeah, this is how we get greater and lesser powers. Also how we can learn how to dual wield flames. It's a whole mechanic and I missed it. That's a sign of a good game. There's a whole optional mechanic that I have not gotten into. They're doing the fortify restoration loop. Wait a minute, is dusk midnight? Remind me again, I always forget what dusk is. Dusk is early morning, isn't it? Or is it technically midnight because that's the start of the day? No, that's the mule. That's 100% the way I think about it every time. Is from dusk till dawn. I'll never forget. 13-year-old me, Salma Hayek. Life-changing. Quentin Tarantino. Toes. I see some light. Maybe that was just the graphics glitching a little bit. God, you stupid-ass pebbles. They're like right in front of me. Oop, there they are. I don't know how stealthy I'm supposed to be. She's wandering, kind of like she's in a daze. Almost looks like she's being commanded. I gotta be able to see them. Okay, I can kind of see her. You got caught, I believe. That's why it said... I still don't know what dusk is. I'm gonna be honest. You guys have not done a good enough job at explaining dusk. Literally just give me a time on the clock. Like, what time? We have, it's sunset. That's not a time on the clock. That's not a time on the clock. Unacceptable answer. I'm just gonna assassinate them. So stupid. Fucking take care of it on my own. I'm getting ridiculous. Quest failed. Okay. Okay, God fucking damn it. Fuck. And then it does the save after you sleep instead of before. I'm annoyed now. I'm officially fucking annoyed. I'm officially upset. Henry's getting upset. Your clock literally shows the sun. That doesn't! I just needed an hour! I needed an hour. I needed a time on the clock. Dusk is 6 p.m. Thank you. Thank you to the people who said 6 p.m. You know what? I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Very helpful. God damn it. I know what cacistocracy means now, but I don't know what fucking dusk is.
Yeah.
Vocab. It's vocab time. New word. This one's insane.
Cuomo de Conquise.
Cuomo de Conquise.
Cuomo de Conquise.
Cuomo de Conquise. Q-U-O-M-O-D-O-C-U-N-Q-U-I-Z-E. Verb. Cuomo de Conquise. To make money in any way possible. Does that not describe how I play video games? Oh yeah. Guys, every time we play a game from now on, I will be Cuomo de Conquising. I'm Cuomo de Conquise maxing. You see this bank account? That's because I've been Cuomo de Conquising.
Yeah.
And I'm really getting sick of people that don't Cuomo de Conquise coming onto my stream and trying to tell me how I should be Cuomo de Conquising. Oh, objective completed. Huh, that's crazy. Maybe it's because I'm here at dusk. Maybe it's because the game's definitions of dusk aren't that rigid. Maybe I did nothing wrong. Schnapps time, so you don't have to redo this? I mean, I think I failed it. Or they're returning back to town, and I'll have to redo it. There's not even an objective when I mouse over their little symbols. I'm taking a schnapps, though. I got 7 of them. Yeah, they are done. Maybe. Okay, that maybe is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Okay, so I've missed the entire thing. I can't sleep. I can only sleep for another 5 hours. Fucking bullshit. This is horse shit. I'm pissed. I'm super annoyed. We had so much momentum. I was so excited to get into the final act of this game, and then it just hits me with recipe for disaster. But less annoying. Okay, the inn isn't open here. Yeah, I'm getting my Barrows gloves after this fucking quest.
Good day.
I need to bring a few
I'm a few kegs short myself.
So then, what in the hell? Should be about halfway there with our meat. I'm gonna go deliver half of it now. Good to see you, Gorgo. How are you? I'm not salty right now. I'm actually having a fantastic time.
Yeah.
Can you deliver half? If I can't drop off half of the meat and the game expects me to get 200 servings of meat, then I'm storming Talmberg on my own. I'm going in solo. That would piss me right off.
Yeah.
How do I go the wrong way that badly? I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted at this fucking game.
Good day to you.
I brought you some...
Stack it over. What's going on?
Shut the fuck
care.
up.
I brought you some...
Stack it over. What's going on? You said you were bringing meat. Farewell.
I hate you. Oh my god, can I not give him the meat? Oh, get. I'm about to fucking uninstall. Uninstall this horse shit. What? Oh my lord. Dude, it's gonna expire so quickly. Good lord. You're too overloaded to fat. Okay. I'm not gonna be... You know what? I'm having fun. Alright? And
Thank you, kind sir.
This is a fun quest. I'm having a really good time right now. Don't mind me. Don't even worry about me. Dude, it's already at half health, most of the meat. I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear. Nah, we'll be okay. Math on Jar, thank you very much for the tier 1. Good to see you. How are you? We're looking for meat right now, and it's very frustrating. This is officially my least favorite quest in the entire game. I'm just gonna make that known right now. That is bullshit. Alright, now.
Yeah.
The butcher. Right in front. Maybe the butcher has like hundreds of meat. I already passed him. I'm well past him.
Yeah.
I'm about to kill one of his pigs. Brody, if you don't have... If
Yeah.
If...
You're all... You? I've no time for this.
Do you happen to...
But of course. He's staying with...
Cool.
Goodbye.
Alright, we know where Conrad Kaiser is. Ooh, meat. Fuck, it's the butcher. Where? Where's the butcher? I'm gonna start killing chickens. Or I'll murder one of his pigs.
My respects. I've no time for this.
Sure. Oi! Yui! There's Butcher.
God be with you.
Oh! Yes! That is what I'm talking about! I'm having fun again. Look at that. Look at the comeback. I wasn't having fun. Now I'm having fun. Do cracklings count as meat? I don't trust it. Give me the horse meat, baby. Give me the mutton. Give me the pork. Give me the salami. Check basket. Close the deal. I don't have time to haggle. That's an extra 90? No, I need more. We have 100 on the horse. If I get 100 from this guy, then we should be good. Give me all of the hair meat. That should be enough. As long as shit doesn't expire. Horsey! Oh, damn it, Pebbles is stuck. Pebbles! We have to get moving. Alright, fine. Oh, I can't fast travel. Wait, I can fast travel. Okay, we just have to come into the food section. Pull down, dried meat, move the horse, yes. Hair meat, yes. Horse meat, yes. Is that cannibalism, having my horse carry horse meat in large quantities? That. Boom. I don't know if fast travel is faster if you're on a horse. I don't necessarily care. One down. We got the food. No. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game, dude. Are you serious? Put the armor on, Henry. Put it all on. I have my axe equipped. Ew.
No, boss, something.
Douglas. Nessa.
There we go, one down. Two down. Oh god. Zigzag. Zigzag. I've Skyrimed more times than these guys could possibly count. Oh god. Loser. Come on, bring them cheeks over here. That's right, humans. That's why we as society have relegated you and given the name to a Mexican spice. Aha! You are now... You're nothing but snare. Avoid. What is going on? Let me get my food, please. Please. Alright, back to Tomberg. Horse, get the fuck over here. West. A. If the game didn't want me to be impatient, then it shouldn't have made time seem like it was a big deal for this quest. Like, we're preparing for a siege.
Yeah.
Why are you waking me? Go away. No, clear off. Let me sleep. No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Really happy to see everybody. I'm happy you guys are here. And I just wanted to say I appreciate each and every one of you. Oh yeah! Alright, let's go, horsey! We gotta get 14 more meat, because they won't take 186! Gotta be 200! Gotta have all 200 meat! Oh, God forbid the soldiers have to have one morsel left! I'm not crazy. You're crazy. No, we gotta move it back to the horse. Move it back to the horse. I'm moving it back to the horse. I'm moving it back to the horse here. I'm moving it. I'm putting it. Now I'm putting it on the horse. And the horse is gonna have it. So we store it on the horse. That way I gain the ability to fast travel again. Cool. Yeah, cool. I mean, super cool. Really cool. Can we go back to the same place? Can we go back to the same one? Okay. Ledechko. There's someone in Ledechko. All right. Well, okay, now I'm going this way now. Your mic is doing that thing again? What do you mean? Pee is stored in the horse. Oh, god damn it. Don't say mic. You can't say that. You can't say microphone. Then I'm gonna start tweaking.
Yeah.
Your mic is recording some weird audio that resembles speech. Forgive my frustration, everybody, but this is horse shit. This quest is ass.
God save. Good luck then.
107 dried meat. Add all of it to my basket. I don't care. 877. Fuck it. Fuck it. Spending the rest of my money on meat. We are knocking this objective out. Now I'm gonna get killed. This is where I get jumped by 17 bandits. Once this is over, you'll be a free man. No, you see, the problem is, once this is over, I have 7 other fetch quests to do. I think like 80 meat in my inventory just expired. I'm also out of money. I'm not getting them beer. I'm not getting them beer. And Divish, he doesn't need a priest to make the sign of the cross on his forehead. Get fucked, dude. Are you for real? You want your last rites? Go fuck yourself, man. We don't need beer. We don't need, we need meat. We need food. I'm getting us the essentials. I'm getting us the essentials. Oh, this is so close to expiring.
I'll be with you.
Oh, I got the meat.
Stack it open.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full belly. Take care now.
Here's something for your trouble. Nice. Sick, man. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it, bro. To 35 smoked 35 smoked sausages. What in God's name? Lavender Dove, thank you so much for 6 months. I appreciate it. Sorry for my anger, everybody. Spend 800. I spent like 1,500 on meat. I spent so much on meat. Camp is out of the beer. All right, you know what? Fine. Maybe maybe it's mandatory I get them beer. You, beer, me, now.
How are things?
Oh, fair. God be with you.
Have I already talked to him?
Good luck to you.
Am I supposed to buy beer? Oh, I bet I'm supposed to just buy beer, aren't I? In the exact same way as all the other stuff. So what, I buy beer. I mean, how much do I need? It doesn't tell me. Tell me. Sound is not good. Are you referring to the game or are you referring to my mic? I need more deets.
Thank you, kind sir.
Please fix your mic sound.
I can't tell if y'all are fucking with me or not. Can someone clip it? Send me the clip. Like if it hasn't changed at all, you okay, like music is playing. Do you hear it while the music is playing? Or has it like randomly gotten way worse? It started once you unmuted after your rant. That's it? That's it? Sorry, but that's not a problem. That's not even close to the other day when it was really, really, really bad. But like when it goes completely dead silent and there's absolutely no noise, you might hear my PC a little bit in the background if there's no noise in the actual game. Like right now it's dead silent in the game. Okay, I'm so confused. It says to get beer. It doesn't tell me who to deliver beer to. I have beer. But I don't know how much beer to get. If it doesn't give you a number, you probably just have to make a deal with one tavern, not buy it yourself. That's, I'm assuming it's something like that. Shit, are these guys gonna kill me? I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go to the charcoal burners. What are they sneaking to? Did I, like... What was that? Oh, I hate having to... Okay. Look, I'm not a fan of breadcrumb trails, but like, yo, let me get that fabled breadcrumb trail on the road here. I have to jump the river. What made you decide to make an Insta? Seemed kind of funny. Because then I could just post really stupid pictures. Or I could post nice pictures. They don't all have to be stupid. Roger at the end of the road. That first post was a banger. First post was awesome. That was the most handsome I've looked. Probably in my entire life. If only Stenvar was here. Don't remind me. Don't make Stenvar the new Benor, though. Stenvar's nowhere near as cool as Benor.
God be with...
I'm looking for some...
Already?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter.
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a...
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying...
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free.
Thank you.
See you later.
Tell the quartermaster to send someone for pitch. Nice. All right. I did that side quest before, so I don't have to do it again. Beautiful. Or I don't have to do one now. I know, everyone else is just getting on my back. Hold on, what time is it now? Oh, damn it, they're in the forest. They're doing their ritual now. Wait, what time is it? It's almost midnight. No. I think tomorrow we get the Wiccans. Yeah, I mean, Scrunchy, I trust that you would know if it was doing the thing again. But the one clip that I saw sounded completely fine. Because it was a bad clip, then Scrunchy, send me a second one. If it is that bad. I don't see why it would be. Unless, like, when I hit the mute button on the knob, it got fucked up somehow. Testing. I think the mods are trolling you, then I need new mods. like straight up, don't troll on audio. But I assume it's probably not great. Or maybe I fucked with the knob. But I don't think that the knob does anything.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch.
That's...
Well, you can stop.
Good. Luck to you.
Oh, I'm starving. Good thing I have 7,000 pounds of smoked sausage. I'm overstuffed. Damn it. Shit. All right, I'll go out there to try to find the ritual. I'll sleep till like 8 p.m. Oh, I can't sleep any longer. Wait, I don't know why I even wanted to sleep. I don't need to. I keep forgetting this game has a wait function. Like, all the time I keep forgetting a wait function is in this game. $7 p.m. Let's go 8 p.m. That's what I was saying, Scrunchy. That's what I was saying. Like, yeah, when it's dead silent completely, it'll be a little wonkier if I don't have, like, a music track playing or something. But, like, I'm moving on from it. I'm moving on from it. If you got problems with the audio, skill issue at this point. I'm moving on. I got 19 other checklist items to go through.
Don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
I'm back. I'm fully immersed. It is terrible vibes. Creepily stalking them. Well, to be fair, they did tell me to come watch their ritual. Like, I was invited out here. They just told me not to interrupt it or get seen. But yeah, it's definitely creepy vibes if I have the axe in my hand. Completely different vibes. Horsey man, good to see you. How are you? Do the vibes get worse if I pick a flower, or do they get better? That's what I'm saying. Why am I invited? Or like, why do I have to hide if they told me about it? I'm curious. Maybe they think I would ruin their concentration, or I would interrupt their connection that they have with whatever spirit they're talking to. Ask them for a hug, perhaps. Henry, you weren't supposed to interrupt the ritual. What up? Where my hug at? It's a very enigmatic move by Henry. Ask them for their Snapchats. Not funny. That's not funny, okay? There may be a Snapchatter in this chat right now. The next time you're in public, the person next to you might have Snapchat installed on their phone. The person next to them may ask people for their Snapchat. It's an epidemic. People are still suffering from this. I be using Snapchat. My chat is a bunch of Snapchatters. Watch the women from a distance and do not interfere.
We all know what to do, don't we?
Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all, Henry. Not weird. Not weird. Nope. No. Completely normal.
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn.
I'm not moving for fear of blowing the quest.
Peculiar, though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll...
What was your snap streak with Teresa before you broke up with her? 1 day.
Quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning,
Quomodo conquise.
rain. When the hurly-burly's done. When... Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud.
I was using Snapchat. You got me. You got me. I was sending a snap. I was sending a snap.
Don't be scared.
Is using Snap really that bad? Nah, I'm just a hater.
Star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Hail Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. We are here to...
They really are trying to summon the devil?
Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Me? Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Oh, Lucifer, thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his humans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so. Everything's a muddle.
Lucifer, deliver us from the humans, a plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the humans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came, back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes. Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer? Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exiles, you who the world has treated wrong, who rise again on...
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you?
It is I, Lucifer.
Still over here.
Ha ha ha!
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do?
What?
We will fulfill your every wish. If you fulfill...
We have to save Lady Talmberg and my dad. Do not make me have a foursome right now. This is not the time, Henry.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
But I'm gonna.
Testing us.
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman. We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all
Oh
we
yeah,
ask
let's
is that you rid us of the
fucking
humans.
go, Henry.
And if you
Now,
won't
the
rid us of them,
implications are
then
very
help
dark
us
here,
get
though.
away from
They are clearly
Give us
inebriated.
riches so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have
Vibes just tanked. Vibes are ruined.
Shit. I feel very weird.
I had to see the cutscene, okay? I had to. Oh, they're smearing me?
You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
I have to save my father.
What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
Henry, you're tripping, man.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your mates.
We're all just really high
We'll do
right
anything
now.
you wish.
I mean, we're stoned out of our minds.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you...
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
Okay, so I guess I gotta pick one. Let's take the chicken. That's a wild coupling.
I want you. Hen. Hen.
Lockpick? What is going on? I'm lockpick. What is this is wild.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
All right, now you're dead.
This isn't it. These aren't real guys, right? Like, I'm just tripping. You're already on a different kind of trip. I did not expect this quest to go in this wild-ass direction.
Fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now...
Now what? Are we... I feel like we're kind of screwed. We're definitely gonna be in some trouble. I don't know how this helps my father, though. The priest, I guess? Now the priest is freed up. True, it did say bandits. I think they just came out there to rob us. Deuterino, thank you for 5 months. Oh, he actually hit me. He hit me.
I found out more about...
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well.
Those men meant well by slaughtering 3 women that are just tripping balls.
Beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
I can hardly fault you. It's my fault too for letting... Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands.
Oh,
At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your... Good luck to you.
My respects to you.
There's something I...
Is there, my...
There are a lot of dead and wounded.
I'd like to help you, Henry, but I have other concerns.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish.
I see.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's God be with you.
I didn't even have to do that. Oh my goodness. I didn't even have to do that quest. I'm not getting a priest. Sir Divish can put ashes on his own forehead and kiss my ass. I didn't even have to do the damn quest. Oh my God. Eat from the pot, thank you. Good job, Henri.
I hope
It doesn't mark off the inn that can give us beer. Screw it. This one is way more crucial. I'm going to the monastery. We're going to find this Conrad guy, Conrad Kaiser. He's much more important. Bye, Fairy Kate. Have a good one. We're just going to focus on getting the trebuchet and then do this raid. Although a physician might also be important. We'll talk to the physician as well. Oh, Johanka. I remember her.
What's happening? Oh my God.
Yes?
Actually,
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to just the two.
Nope.
Take care.
I know it's trying to rope me into another side quest, but nope.
Been a pleasure.
I care not for the consequences of mine actions. I need a trebuchet. I'm falling in a hole. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I need a trebuchet. We don't need medicine. We don't need beer. We got meat. Now, trebuchet is the object of my desire. Hey, I remember when we did this quest earlier.
God be with you.
Is this where
Indeed.
I need to speak to him.
And this guy's gonna let me in because we grabbed the little thing before. I'm sent by Tobias Fafar, a new arms shipment.
Tobias Fafar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help.
It must be important then. Here's the key.
Cutscene. Yes. All right, we're moving forward.
Enter.
That's pretty epic. I want to do that. Be so badass I can yell, enter.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
But yeah, why did he give me a key rather than unlocking the door?
Tobias Fafar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fafar? Tobias Fafar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fafar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill.
He sounds like Sir Patrick Stewart, kinda.
I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little more than a... And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, then when Sigismund perhaps left is the wrong word.
They locked you up in Bethlehem?
Not quite. It's a royal cut. Frankly, this so-called banishment...
Sorry, I'm still skipping along a little bit. I'm ready to get to the battle.
To attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons.
And why are you...
To be honest...
Money, sir?
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund...
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I won't?
But you said you couldn't leave.
Saint Joov.
I can't leave.
He was good
because
man
I
and
gave
he
my
did come in a
word
kingdom
is
with
my
deliverance.
bond. I have no
Here's to
intention of
5
sneaking
months.
away like
Sir
some criminal.
Moljima. Thank you.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your service?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the...
Ah, as long as he has enough...
Yes, but are you...
Make sure Carol is short of money for wages.
Couldn't...
What do you... Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it...
That's a...
My inventiveness has many...
All right, so we got to free this guy from the contract he's on.
How do I get...
It will be somewhere in his court. I suggest waiting until evening. He's fond of his dice.
Right.
You can't come with me right now?
Right away.
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders up. Look here.
All right. We got to find this guy's foreman, whatever the hell it is. Steal the commission from him. He's also not that far, and we've explored this little construction site before, so I know my way around here, thankfully. Wow. I know where to go, kind of. This is a shocking development for this run. Oh, there you are, Master Carl. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. You think I could just kill him? I'm gonna just kill him. I'm gonna just kill this guy. Right? If he's dead. Oh. Alright. Never mind. I don't have to kill him, he left. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, ooh, that was close. Got the commission. Where's the easy button? Psh, that was easy. They still air those commercials? I'm not much of a cable television guy anymore. Yeah, maybe he heard that I wanted to kill him.
Well then, speak up.
All right. Got the commission.
I've got that commission.
Don't, not so loudly.
Not so loud. For heaven's sake.
He just shouted
Show
it.
here.
He just screamed it.
Very
I've
simple.
stolen the commission you sent me for.
Go to Scribe and say to him, the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks.
Is that a pass?
Just so. Then,
all right.
Fox isn't as
but
clever as he
most
thinks.
importantly, do it quickly. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll...
Okay, sass out Scribe. Can't fast travel from this location. Cringe. I already forgot the quote. I already forgot the password. Ooh, I'm getting wobbly. I'm real tired.
Huh?
Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Where's the scribe?
G'day. I have a message for you.
Fox isn't half as clever than he thinks.
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
Did I say that wrong?
What in heaven?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind.
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up.
So Conrad is still up to his... Let's see it then. All right.
Give me an hour. I'll give you 1 hour. Come on, let's get it rolling here. I'm ready for battle. I'm ready to take up my rage on the meat nonsense from earlier.
Is it done?
Here you are.
Very well.
Got the document. Oh, we got a vocabulary. Notification, new word. Quomo de Kunquise was earlier. Loquacious, talkative or chatty. The loquacious diners took so much of the waiter's time that the other tables grew impatient. Chat, you're looking mighty loquacious today. So technically, I think the other solution for this quest would be destroying this guy in dice. And I can already see it now. Dude, it is so you to just crush this man's soul in gambling and put him into gambling debt. Which would have been a fun way to go about it, but probably would have taken a bit longer. I'm ready to get moving. My sights are set on Kingdom Come 2. Also, I do not want to stream this game 17 times more. Forged leave of absence? Is that what it is? Commission. Oh, okay. We used the original commission to get the leave of absence. Show the forgery to the master. Got it.
Yeah.
So we forged a leave of absence for our boy Kizar. Now he can build us a trebuchet. Is this the last KCD1 stream? We might need to do one more. But I want to guarantee that there's only one more after this at most. Because I do leave for my trip in less than 2 weeks. And I'd like to be able to cover a few other things besides this and the Bard's run we have in Skyrim.
Good
Date?
A messenger brought
To the hand of...
the hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is come with me, good luck to you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to kill him? I'll have my axe ready. Ooh, I can tackle him. It's so tempting. Will you tell us about your trip when you're back? Maybe I'll post an update or two on my sick new clouded up Instagram page. Maybe I'll have some sick ass pictures. We could play a game where you guys have to guess where I'm at. Take a guess though. Do you guess where I'm going? We'll make a game of it. Why is he in Daisy Dukes? These pants are those, is that what Daisy Dukes are?
What?
GeoGuessr has entered the chat. Dude, I shouldn't have yelled so much earlier. My throat is paying the price for it. Soviet Ian, thank you for the prime. New Jersey, Detroit, Italy, Amsterdam, Iceland. Nunavut? I would like to go see none of it. Dude, did we have to jog here in the rain? Check because of KCD. I'm going to go find Henry in real life. No, what I'm going to go find is the location of this camp right over here, where the quartermaster is outside of Talmberg, so I can piss on his grave for not accepting my meat. I said what I said.
Hey.
Come on, homie. I got enough Savior schnapps.
Yo!
Oh. Nice. You can kill him. All right, maybe you can't kill him. I was able to knock him out.
You there, stop!
It's not what it looks like. What a ridiculous block! This guy definitely trained at the academy. Alright, that was a stupid idea. It was a very dumb, that was a very bad idea.
Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine. I'm honored that a knight...
So Conrad...
He can. The letter of...
Wonderful.
Bye.
Okay. Alright, now we get the abbot. He builds us a trebuchet. And we're almost home free. Whew!
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What?
Who is...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door. Not...
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me.
Who are you? What are you talking about, man? Let's go! Trebuchet! Come on, I want my... I need some of that. I need some of that. I need a little bit of that big old rock. Drop it in the thing and...
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. They're after me, Henry.
That was probably me trying to force open his door hours ago.
Who?
Siggy.
Why would they?
Because he's one of my...
Take it. He won't.
Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Oh, my sweet Lord. Jesus Christ be praised. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Stay beautiful. Okay, watch out for the assassin at midnight. Step 1. Reluctantly call my horse and go back to the inn, because I need to sleep. Through the tree. Oh, look, Pebbles, it's your favorite awning. I can't believe these two boners are still hanging out here. They haven't moved. Just sitting out in the rain, barefoot. Classic Matthew activities.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up? Good luck then.
Leave it to the guy who sounds like he's got peanut butter stuck to the roof of his mouth and be like, how'd you get so fucked up? Me? Brother, you sound like your teeth are rattling around in your mouth when you talk. Don't you worry about me. I'm about to have a trebuchet. I'm about to have a custom-built trebuchet. You just missed chair by 5 seconds. Guys, what should my second Instagram post be? As a new Instagram influencer, I'm really struggling, and I made the mistake of posting an Instagram story today, really hyping up my second post, and I'm just not sure what to post. I'm under a lot of pressure here. So it's really got to fucking bang. What if I go back here and he's dead? What if I miss the assassin? What if I'm too late? Dog in chair? Ooh. Archie would be a banger second post. Archie would be a crazy second post. Like, if I immediately hit you guys with Archie. I should. I'm gonna go over to my parents' house just to hang out with Archie for 5 seconds. Take one dog picture and then leave. No, trust me. Mom, silence non-influencer parents.
Yeah.
I have clout to chase. I really wish when you trampled over the chickens with your horse in this game, you wouldn't get a fine, but they would at least do that. Crazy timing. Or maybe when Henry gets knocked off the horse, he makes a... He does one of those. Okay, quest log. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. It's nearly midnight. I'm starting my patrol, looking for the assassin. Why do you keep stopping your sentences mid-sentence on your story? Because I'm not good at talking? Also, wait, why are you hating? My Instagram stories have been fire so far. Straight flay. I'm loquacious and chatty on the IG. Not hating, not hating. Love the new headphones. Thanks. I thought I would go for a different look. Previously, my headphones before were eggshell, 1 point off-white. Now they are eggshell, 2 points off-white. And I think that the new shade really, really shines. You're gonna ruin my mission. There's an assassin afoot. Where is he? Where's the assassin? You're working with him, aren't you? You're working with the terrorist. Hmm? Got anything else to say? Backyard's clear. Doesn't look like any of the chickens are inside plants. I didn't notice your eyebrows were so long. Okay, Kingdom Come Deliverance enjoyers in chat. What do I do here? I'm ready for some answers. Oh, it's already past 1 a.m. This part sucks. Just kill him. Just kill who? I'm trying to figure out where he's at. No, we're done with the meat quest, thankfully. I don't even think it was mandatory. Go to the tavern and ask around. Oh, joy. Just what I wanted to do was ride all the way back to the tavern and wait until morning. If this guy gets assassinated while I wait, I wouldn't even be upset. That'd be kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
I did completely ignore the first part of the quest. Jesus, get going.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I find the assassin at the inn, I'm just gonna kill him. I've killed so many people at this hotel. This is a motel of murder. Hold up there, who are you?
God almighty. Here again.
I'm honoured that a... Do you know anything about a Master Paycott?
That nobleman that showed up recently.
Oh, he's staying at the local inn? No way.
Bye.
Alright, cool. Let's go stab him in the throat. A hard lock. Yes. He's most likely in here. Twiddling thumbs. Crap, there's two people in here. Save your schnapps. Dude, I've gone through 5 save your schnapps. Fresco Master? You know what? Guilty by association. I just don't like you. I'm gonna go. I'm going to sleep in my bed. My bed's right here. I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Good night, everybody. I'm sleeping soundly. Rob their room? What do they got in there? Do they have other original OST tracks so that we can freshen it up? I feel like my dance moves are akin to that episode of The Simpsons where Marge Simpson started crumping. I mean, obviously she's got a lot more movement and pep in her step. Whereas throughout my dance moves, I'm fairly loquacious. My moves are kind of jocular, where hers are calculated. Oh, no way, they already cleaned up the evidence.
Quite hungry.
Oh, I feel quite hungry. We can lockpick very hard locks now. Not even hard. Not even a challenge. Tavern life, treasure map. I wish I cared that much about exploring. I'm saving that content for playing Kingdom Come 2.
Yeah.
Don't worry, everybody. All right, I know I have been playing this game wrong. I will play Kingdom Come 2 correctly. Oh, I feel quite hungry. Oh God, eat the sausage. No!
Yeah.
I was overnourished by 1 point. It just went away. I'm here. I'm here. Watch Pebbles for me.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now? Well, did you...
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
I have no idea if he was. I just took care of business.
Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they
caught him red-handed.
I knew it. Sweet.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison.
Right, come to a war zone.
Yes. Thank you, Henry.
We'll meet at Talmberg. Oh my God, are we done?
Huh?
Can we start the battle? We don't need medicine. Medicine is optional in times of war. We just need more bodies. Yeah, took care of the other guy in case. He was just a fresco guy. What is a fresco master? He probably creates the frescoes, but what is a fresco? It sounds refreshing. I think I'm thinking of Fresca. Tony Larp, thank you for 25. Appreciate it. What's happening?
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there.
It's wall art.
Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Henry, mind fetching it for us?
It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I also
Roquetta, it sounds like an Italian bread.
Might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
How long does it take to build a trebuchet? I think I'm about to find out that it takes 6 hours of gameplay.
God be with you, lad.
Master Fayfar.
Did he?
I do the best.
That's good.
How can I help with these?
So Raz,
This is a side quest.
Should I be?
Well, I
see. That's all clear.
Take care now.
I'd like to ask.
Yes?
No, not that thing.
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. That I guarantee you.
Mind the passwords?
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such.
Password? Fox?
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. Fine work. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
New main level, level up, new perk, level 16. Reading level increased by 3? Ooh. No, I don't want to decrease my combat skills. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner. And increased evade chances. Increase the time you can go without sleep. Seems like a decent little buff. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Yes! I'm ready for battle. Wait, hold on. He told me to check his chest. Bro, how am I supposed to know which chest? There's 500 of them. It ain't here. Is this Fayfar's chest? No. Where the... Just in the back of a small half tent? Oh, never mind. Okay, appreciate the help. Russian, Italian bassinet, Magdeburg gauntlets. I don't think I want a helmet that just covers up my eye holes, because then it's hard to see. I'll take the new gauntlets though, because they're gold and look cool. Ooh. Ooh, those gauntlets look cool. So how long do you think it takes? A trebuchet. Imagine how much meat you could buy with all that money. I don't need any more meat. 2 days? 2 days is really fast. No, I got it, Tony Larp. I saw it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It was very kind of you. And I hope that your partner does not see it. I'm just gonna wait and sleep, wait and sleep, wait and sleep until the battle commences. I'm ready to beat this game. Am I rushing through it? Yes, I am. Is that okay? Yes. Do I wish I didn't get heated at the meat quest earlier? Also, yes. Do I wish I didn't let the meat quest anger carry over into anger about people complaining about audio? Yes. All three are true. Do I wish I was a bit more jocular in that moment than tilted? I do. We did a fair amount of side quests earlier with this game, but as we started getting towards Act 3 and the pace was kind of ramping up, it was like, all right, I'm ready to wrap up this journey. I want to play the sequel when it comes out. I would like to stream it. Grabbing my meal, and I'm going right back to just waiting. Ooh. My nourishment is quite low. Damn, smoked sausage went bad. I'm snacking, I'm munching, I'm waiting. Standing at attention, ready for battle. Yeah, but you're also a human person. It's okay to feel annoyed sometimes. That is fair. That is fair. I don't like to be actually annoyed, though, on stream. You know what I mean? Like, that's no fun. I like to have fun. Yeah, I'm not much of a rage streamer. Every now and then. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't even eat out of the pot. Hey, remember all that food I gave you guys? Tastes good, huh? Mmm. Yummy, yummy. Mmm. Nom, nom, nom. Transition. Do I want a sitting stream? I don't think I want a sitting stream. Nah. My grin and bear it. I'm getting through this. Yeah, that's right. You've done Skyrim and Morrowind? What about Oblivion and Morrowind? Maybe. Oh, it's beautiful. Woo! Ooh, I'm trebbed up.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Fire! It's beautiful. Oh God, it's beautiful.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
The British are coming! Henry, your neck.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man.
That's not gonna fix That's not gonna fix anything if we're getting attacked. We're getting attacked.
There's an army on the way.
We need water.
And they're carrying the colors.
No, we need
of
it now.
Medic of Valdek. And they're very close. Have a medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Did he also have sex with your wife? Not that bastard. To sit in a chair in the corner of a motel room. Lay out the battle plans, men. This is the last time someone else is having sex with my wife. Henry, you're in charge of the battalion.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
Henry's in the back of the room like,
ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Oh, good. I'm glad we're relying on the old guy's joints.
I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
Send me.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
So wild. Like, how do you sit there and listen to those battle plans?
The battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
Get to lead the army?
That is...
I want to be in the vanguard. I want her to go to Tashi Station to pick up power converters.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short range and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break. We need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Scallop's men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie.
Thank you, kind sir.
We dance.
Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! 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 What were my orders?
Qui es in celis.
What?
Sanctificetur nomen tuum.
What were my orders again, Captain? Sorry, it's just I got this problem where just every now and then a large tavern band starts playing music in my head. Hold on, I'm feeling quite hungry. Okay. When you're ready, go to the battleground. Let's do it. Time for battle, baby.
And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on,
You're gonna hurt your neck? No way.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. Like, I could throw a baseball further than the trebuchet was able to launch a rock. That was pathetic.
Yeah.
So all of that, I got all the meat. I got all that stuff. I wonder if that means my NPCs in battle here are going to be worse. I don't think so, though. I think that all the setup for this, all the quest markers, I think it's just kind of pushing you towards side content maybe that you haven't done. I think. Maybe. Not gonna lie, guys, that was kind of exhausting. I don't know how guys in hair bands do it. Like, how do you play an instrument and headbang like that?
Yeah.
Cocaine? Honestly, fair. Like, that's got to be half the reason.
Just a little longer.
Oh, shit.
Hope. Hope.
Dude, there's not enough of us.
Not yet.
Do we have arrows?
Oh my God. Easy, man. Oh, fuck. Easy. Easy.
Oi! Cock wobbles! Vocab word.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge!
Bam. Cut to black. Cliffhanger. End of season 1. And that's it. End of episode cliffhanger. All right, guys, I'll see you on the next stream. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Sorry I was a big old crybaby and had to get all pissy earlier. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to keep playing. Yeah, it crashed. Completely froze there. You think I'm leaving right before that? Yeah, get fucking pranked.
Charles IV, King.
Please give me a good checkpoint, please. Please.
Just a little longer. Not yet.
He was right. It's raining buckets. His joints were somehow right.
Easy.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through!
Do I have more reinforcements than this?
And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Let's go, boys! Okay, ow, ow. Damn, Polearm goes kind of crazy. What's up, biatch? There you go, 2 down. Henry's going crazy. Oh, sorry, teammate. Sorry. What's up? Oh, you're toast. You're toast, buddy. Get out of here. Bloodlust! Kill, Henry, kill! I've got gold-trimmed gloves on. You don't stand a fucking chance. Time out, we got a new strength perk. Crazy timing for a new strength perk. Dreadful. Foes will be more likely to flee from combat with you. The ones who do fight you will be less determined. That guy dropped his weapon. Oh, these are boys? Yo, Divish! Crazy collab. Is this a weird time? Divish? Is this a strange time to say? I put my wiener all over your wife. Yeah. Flopping that thing around. No way, they used gameplay for a cutscene. That's awesome. Straight up machinima. Absolute machinima. Hanush! We're on our way, baby girl. Crazy combo. No, don't pick him up. We don't need to take him with. Flop him down. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, we smoked him.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy? You should show a little more respect, Divish.
This guy.
You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say?
I know nothing about this game, but I'm
Sir
gathering that no one's
Istvan?
wife is safe from Joov.
Or
No,
Lord
it's just
Koth?
Divish.
Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Or we neuter him on the spot.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Oh no! Not the science fair school project. Pathetic ass little thing. That is the result of that trebuchet is a 12-year-old's project he's all excited about. Quest started. Family values. That's right. That's right. We're gonna give them all a hot load of family values. Let's get rolling, troops. On me. On this guy. On the road. Look at the squad. This is our army. This is the whole army. Hopefully the trebuchet has explosive rounds. Time out.
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur
The action music
nomen
there wasn't loud enough. I need tunes blasting in the next fight. Can I tackle him? Why would you do that, Henry? Everybody return back to formation. It was just a little prank. Oh, hey, Divish. What's up, man? She's mine. Stephanie is mine. Back off. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Stephanie is mine. She will be mine. 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, you can punch him. You don't respect her. You don't treat her right. I do. Where's the shirt? I'm putting the shirt from Stephanie back on. Let's go. They only sent 5 people. Keep it rolling, gents. Wait, who am I supposed to go with? Am I supposed to be with Hanush? I gotta check the quest objective again. Need to get to the trebuchet as quickly as I can. Alright, it's the green A. Screw it, I'm just gonna run ahead of these guys. In case it gets me killed. Cannot take Savior Schnapps. Alright, wonderful. Henry's kind of a beast for being able to just out-sprint everybody here. Did I just get hit with an arrow? Ooh. Ow! Ow! Hey, hey! You guys are supposed to be trash. What is this? What is all this nonsense? There we go. We just have to attack them and hit them in the back like a coward.
They've nowhere to hide.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Anchor! Fight them! Cut them down!
$900. 700. Ooh. I had sex with Davis's wife. I think that Kabbalah could be a traitor. I think Kabbalah is going to be the villain in the second game.
Not just yet.
And it'll be a quest for Henry to kill his own father.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
Do we want him to kill my dad and my girlfriend?
To destroy the castle too.
Henry, quit interrupting.
How do we get that rat out of there?
What?
So I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Am I missing something? Were they implying that this guy is in a relationship with Toth, or was he just making a joke?
Damn.
I think he was just making a joke.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Greetings. What do you need?
I met the parish priest in Ushit.
God be with you.
What? No, this is not a time to be getting distracted.
It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boots
They
on
are
the
a
other
couple?
foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
We just gotta go threaten mode. My strength is too high.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Reputation lost.
Who is this Toth?
He's the one who'll string you all up from the...
What is he after?
For you to die.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid?
Sigismund, yeah.
He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
Are these guys having a party outside the tent? Yeah, like, it sounds like they're all getting hammered.
Attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz.
I love a piccolo backing up my interrogation scene.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
Oh,
For
they're
a while
fucking.
there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him, but in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him.
I'm rooting for these gay
We'll just have to
villains.
see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost.
First
Bring
real
the
villain of
hostage
the
below the
game is
battlements.
gay. What did Warhorse Studios mean by this? Nice fade.
Sir Istvan!
Terrible hairline.
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
My
Seems
senpai.
we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
What up, baby?
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
I like
It
Radzig.
seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy. Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Or your girlfriend?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies
X,
to
by
keep
the way.
men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is
speedrun
cousin to
YouTube
King
guy?
Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems
Smells
the
like
decision
Ollie.
is
Thank you for
made
5
us.
months.
We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
Come on, bro.
I'm
It's
afraid you're right,
1405. That shit's outdated.
All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
We're left with no option but to start bombarding Talmberg. Sir Divish will surely tell me more. Who are these guys sneaking around? I've seen these NPCs now like 5 times. Are these my men? They're guards? I've seen them multiple times now. I'm about to go into Talmberg on my own. Screw it. It can't be that hard, can it? Hello? Knock, knock. Never mind, no one's home. What's going on, Pebbles? How are you? Doing all right, buddy?
Yeah.
I'm glad you came.
Aha. Aha.
Uh-huh. And it seems you're glad to see me too. I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Hell yes.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your...
Dude, can I pick the right answer,
Sorry,
please?
sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the
Wait,
lever.
is it his...
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Oh, wait, yeah, it is his wife. He's just not wearing his armor.
Bombard Talmberg. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care now.
Fire the trebuchet. Hold on, I'm quite hungry. I need a bit of a snack. I'm just so confused. He's glad I'm here. He's happy we have the trebuchet. He's upset that I'm excited to use... Who wouldn't be pumped? That'd be a red flag if someone was not excited to launch a trebuchet. Can't cook anything. Y'all got any food? Conrad!
God bless.
Hungry. I'm hungry. I could drink some booze. Yeah, 20 nourishment. And a new level in drinking?
I'm glad to see you.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of
New
filthy
vocab word,
cutthroats.
somnolent.
They're sneak thieves and
Well, they're
It is an adjective, sleepy, drowsy. The gray, rainy day made everyone feel somnolent.
Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
The longer I go without launching this trebuchet, the more somnolent I become.
Probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. See you later.
I think I gotta wait for these guys to put the boulder in. It's not even ready to fire. I just want to watch him get it. Oh, look, dude, he steps on that flower and it kind of bends a little bit. Oh, no, I should not. I should not have done that.
God be with you.
Oh, thank God. Can we get an extra set of hands over here? Maybe give this guy some help? Unimmersed. Immersion ruined. Here we go. I'm a little bit drunk. No better time to launch your trebuchet than when you've had a couple cocktails.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
It's all the same, isn't it?
No, it is not.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few
days.
No,
he means literally.
So if you have anything to attend to, now God be with you.
Gotta wait around again for a couple days. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. All right. I will skip forward 12 hours. Then I will sleep for 12 hours.
Sorry I'm late to the party. Bit one freaking year. Holy moly. Love your content, man. Keep it up.
Stiffer, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. If you want to hang around, I think we're about to do the end of the game here. That's what I'm saying, Hansworst. We're Eskimo bros. We're on the same wavelength. There's no food. I need food. I'm starving. I might have to take a quick ride into town and get some food. Oh, don't make me go back to the butcher again. I don't want any more sausage. There's food in Talmberg. I don't have any meat. I got moonshine. Why is alcohol really good for nourishment? I'm gonna get super hammered here. Sleep for 12 hours, hair of the dog in the morning. Oh, your nourishment, it's like temporary nourishment. But then it tanks. I've done an entire playthrough on a liquid diet. What? Can you die of hunger while sleeping in this game? I'm actually not sure. Now, to pass a little bit of time, we're just going to ride to Merhoyed. Ooh, I don't think Merhoyet has a good source of food. Because isn't this where all the disease was? Ah, there's a grocer. Stop over to my local Aldi. Sorry I couldn't fix the plague over here, guys. My bad. I was just feeling a little silly.
I could do with a bite to eat.
And the grocer is locked. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go to Sasau. I know the place well. There's also a main level perk that makes you... no. There's a main level perk that makes you not get hungry or sleepy while waiting. Okay, that's pretty good. Meat. So tempted to just grab meat off the table.
Mother of...
You look like you've been assaulted. I'm in a battle. All right, I'm trying to save the whole damn province. These later missions give you a lot of money. Dried meat. How good is dried meat? Not good at all. Alright, 10 sticks of salami. Good for now, 96. Divish told me, take care of whatever business you got, come back when you're ready. Who is Stephanie going to embrace after we rescue her? That's the big thing. I should have gone to see Teresa. I should have gone and apologized. I think I still have some time. Should we go apologize to Teresa? Yeah, I broke up with her, but like, I feel bad. I'm going to go see Teresa. We never had a follow-up dialogue with her. She just got really pissed off at us. Also, there's a bed there, so I can just sleep up. We'll have a quick sleepover before having a conversation. I know how Chad feels about Teresa, and I know Chad is very upset that I broke up with her after smashing. And that's on me. That's on me. Okay, party foul. My bad. But I'm also a hero. What's all that racket downstairs, Teresa? Henry's come to see us. Let me just scooch on in here. Let me just slide on into this hay bed right now. Breaking up with Teresa was hilarious. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care that the rest of chat got upset about it. Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager? Ratatouille? No, dude. Do you have any other hobbies? Other than grinding up wheat and gambling on the ratatouille? Wager? Oi, lad. Want to summon spirits on... Want to summon some spirits with me on the wager board? That didn't work.
Have you got something hidden under all that armor?
Huh? I can apologize! I can apologize!
I came to apologize to you.
Then apologize. And make it good.
Went through so much together. Babe, we went through so much together. Like all 3 dates, 2 cutscenes. I'll never do it again. That's not gonna work. Hold on. She has 100. She has 100
Never
opinion of me.
apologize. Gaslighter.
Look, right there. That's a 100. This lady is in love with me.
I know I made a mistake, but we've been through so much together. If we weren't made for each other, God would never have put us together. We can't just give up on it.
Henry, it's not easy to forgive you for... Well, you know what for. But on the other hand, it's true that I probably owe my life to you. If you hadn't interrupted those humans who caught me, I shudder to think what might have happened.
And then you saved me from those bandits.
Yes. It really seems like fate drew us together. But please, don't spoil that fate for us again, all right?
I won't. I promise.
I've got something for you.
Oh, do you?
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you should.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for...
God, Teresa, this is why I'm in love with you.
But
This
at
is
least
why
don't
it's
get
gonna work
caught.
out forever.
And if you do, you didn't get them from...
3 lockpicks. Wow.
I'd like to know...
Hey,
That's all.
lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
I'm busy spitting game over here. I'm busy being my most jocular self.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Oh. Where are we going?
I love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
Food! Food. I'm really quite hungry.
You're on my mind.
Oh? In what way?
Well, you know. How pretty you look in that.
Ah. You think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah. Especially when you laugh.
The chinks
I
in
was
his
afraid you'd
armor,
say
like,
especially
going
when you've no
around.
clothes
Also,
on.
apologies.
Well, now that you mention it.
Come here.
The clink
you
clank
charmer.
sound. That's what I meant to say. The clanking of the armor. Outdated terminology.
Here we are. Thanks for stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
God damn it, I just ruined a funny cutscene. God, Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh, I can't talk to her right now.
God.
Wait, hold on. I think we have to have a follow-up conversation here.
You wild boar. Look at the state of you.
I'd like to know...
That's all.
How do I break up again?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
What, now? I can't.
Hey,
Stop by
lad,
later.
Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Ow!
Alright, fine. We're back in a relationship. We're back in a relationship. There. Pilgrim. Ooh. Pilgrim on the road. Sir Robart is expecting me. Okay, we gotta move quickly here.
My good man, how about a little wager?
On the Rattay tourney. I have a wager on this. I can't fast travel? What do you mean I can't fast travel?
Yeah.
Riddler meet the Joker.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
I have to deal with something first. Breaks up with Teresa, comes back to the battle.
We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
I'm good.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the
Fast
attack
forward
on the
5 minutes
walls
later to
or
me
on the
complaining
gate?
about the objective being
Remember,
unclear.
Many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough,
You've changed from a pathetic
and as God is my
little
witness, we
weenie,
will kick those whore sons' arses.
a cock-wobbling, jocular dork.
An old soldier. Istvan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered.
Pause, I gotta feed my
You have to
cat.
take the castle
Don't
gradually,
feed your cat.
One position after another.
Stay around.
I'll remember that.
Forget your responsibilities.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Take care of nothing.
Good luck to you.
Don't
old
shower.
soldier.
See you later.
Here we go. Hey, what is this armor? Finally, the side objectives are failed. Oh no, the beer! Come on, Skalitz boys!
For fuck's sake! Cover yourselves!
Oh, I don't want to get hit by an arrow. Yo, someone get in front of me. Screw it, I'm going up first. I know Master Strikes, you guys don't. Just press the Q key as soon as the green little light shows up. How do? How do? Come on, I'm on my own here. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, all right, I'm a little bit struggling a little bit here. I should have waited. There's my reinforcements. This poor guy. All on his own. Sorry, buddy. We're just bullying them.
Clear those battlements!
Coming, sir. Ooh. They finally used my tactic against me and just hit me in the back. I do hope these fights are a little bit more, a little bit less, you know, Robart, he's got the zoomies. Oh, shit. No, stop getting locked into it, you idiot. What is happening, man? There's just this guy's face on the whole screen. Ow. If they're able to figure out big battles in the sequel, it's gonna be the greatest game ever made. It will overtake Inscription as my greatest game of all time for the next couple weeks. Hold on, I'm kind of going crazy here. Henry is a badass, dude. I wonder how they'll nerf him in the sequel. Like, I would not mind if in the sequel, he just suffers a really bad injury and has to rehab from it. And that's all. I'm fine with that. Ludonarrative dissonance? Maybe. I don't really care. Oh, hold on, guys. This is a private area. We gotta go. Yeesh. Those are not our men. Dude, Bernard is flying! I can't hate on him anymore. Where's Stephanie? 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 Oh. If there were 70 of them, then there's gotta be maybe like 20 left. Henry's body count is kind of impressive. Sorry, I'm just totally focused in right now. There are so many bodies. Oh, did we beat the game? That's a lot of XP. I feel like we just beat the game. I hope not. I want one 1v1 badass battle. I want one really tough 1v1. I doubt Bernard got more kills than me.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
I don't really care what happens to Stephanie. I'm happily in a relationship with Teresa.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you?
No.
I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
I still think he's a traitor.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to
I think that's the
pull back.
final twist they're waiting to
We'll come
drop,
down.
is that the dad is a traitor.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again.
Fuck honor.
Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Division.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot.
Can I have the
Your
sword?
I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go!
Thank you, Hans. Only one with his head screwed on straight.
Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
I do hope the last mission of this game is a bro down with Hans Capon. Ooh, is the final boss gonna be Kabbalah? No, the final boss is for sure gonna be Istvan. The outcomes are either he kills Kabbalah, and I'm wrong, he's not a traitor. Oh, whoa, oh, okay. I can see him killing Kabbalah, and the game ends with a 1v1 here. Dude, Hanish, what are you doing?
Truth is, I didn't think much about it.
Yeah.
I just felt I had to do it.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that,
No, I went to jail a few times. It's been a couple months.
And you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
This guy is tooting his own
I was an
horn.
apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Yeah. Yeah.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Dude, it would be the funniest thing. Can I just fast travel there? No way. No way. No. This is an epic last ride. I'm not gonna fast travel there. Been passing out watching your KCD VODs? Dude, you're not supposed to.
Yes. So am I.
You're not supposed to fall asleep to them. Come on. Is it bad I'm more worried about the sword than Radzic? I think Henry deep down might be. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is all this backup?
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Why is the microphone in the horse hoof?
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Hans! I love you. I know, Henry.
I am.
I know. That's how it should have ended.
Quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too.
I'm over her, dude.
But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Ooh!
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Both?
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
Propaganda and word of mouth had to be so effective in like the 1400s, just because no one knew what battle looked like.
I didn't quite fit in.
Yeah, no images or video.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword.
More of an axe man myself, but
it's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that.
Oh, I mean, so it was still my mom.
On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
My feet are starting
It's
to
like
get kind
I
of
always
sore.
imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
They look so adorable. You see the way they like lean back. That's very sweet. What? Holy blue balls! There's an epilogue? The kingdom finally came. Oh yeah, finally, God. Oh, okay, there's more, All right, I am set.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down.
Yeah, the subtitles are weird.
I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
No, I think the subtitles are just translating. I'm watching on the English dub.
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Is that Mom or Teresa? I honestly gotta get, that's Mom, right? That's gotta be Mom.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What are those pants?
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun, and I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here!
Henry's got a lot of zest to him now. He's got a lot of zeal. He's very jocular, right? Okay, so it does keep going. The game isn't over. And all of my armor is on. You know what? Let's strip all this off. Let's get into some comfy ass clothes. Henry, take a break. Oh, he's still dirty, dude. His shirt's ruined. I'm rolling up with my piggy toes out to an official meeting. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not, Oh, this is how they shit? Is that for real how they poo? So, like, after you squeeze one out, can you just kind of put your ear to the wall and wait for it to just hit the ground? I'm here, sir. I see you've brought your piggies with you. Oh shit, we're in Rattay. I'm not a lord. I refuse to dress like a lord. Real convenient for keeping attackers off the walls.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like in a combat scenario, if the best the enemy can throw at you is just turds rather than cascading molten lava. If it's a life or death situation, I'm not bending the knee to turds. That's not stopping me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it has been so long since I've been here. I mean, months.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margaret?
He looks like shit.
What about Istvan? I assume
that we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
We'll talk later, Hans. I gotta go roll around in some mud real quick.
Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Oh, dude, there's like mud writing up the bottom of the pants.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure
Dude, he looks so out of place.
All this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king
The
let it go
sidewalk
so far,
slappers.
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped
Yes, I am
Wenceslas
following.
win the imperial crown, in
No,
return, his
do you guys
brother
not
would
understand
help
what's
him
going on here? It's
become
pretty easy
king
to.
of the Romans,
It's simple.
and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
We have Henry.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
Or Capon.
What can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now, even
This information is mostly going over my head.
Realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the
Where's that
best
fire
of
crackling come
terms
from?
with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Bergov would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not?
Throw down.
He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I assume that's where the second game starts.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name, Lord of Life.
Quite so, Master.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but
Rest assured, Father.
and don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
No, I do not need any more exposition right now.
That's about all.
That was a lot of information,
Very well.
and I retained...
Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
I retained hardly any of that.
You read my
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way
I think there's
back.
going to be another
By then,
twist.
Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right.
Still kind of
Before
avoiding
you
chat because I don't want spoilers.
There is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Honestly, could have taken a nap during that cutscene. Congratulations! You have completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities, or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by writing off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad. And from one of the previews, I watched on the sequel, that is the first quest of the sequel, is exactly the adventure that these two are about to go on. Pebbles? Pebbles, how are you? Hey. It was a wonderful adventure. You're an incredible horse. Does this game have stats? Player, statistics. Yes, I've been dying to go through these. Total time played, 2.5 days. God damn. Oh, time played in playline. Okay, so I beat the game in roughly 30 or so hours. World time passed, 113 days. Money acquired, 22,300. Most money owned, 5,000. I think that's how much money I have now. The final quest gives you a lot. Food eaten, 281. Drinks consumed, 66. Distance traveled in total, 146 kilometers. Time slept, 20 days. Time skipped, 70 days. Time starving, 13 days. Never got poisoned. Was only an alcoholic for 11 days. I remember we briefly had alcoholism at the beginning of the game. Damage dealt, 21,600. Damage taken, 818. That looks way off just because most times I took damage, I ended up dying. Enemies killed, 102. People killed, 138. Humans killed, 13. The stats imply humans are not human. Sheep killed, 0. Enemies killed by stealth, 1? Stealth kills, 9. That feels low. Strikes blocked, 600. Perfect blocks, 397. Master strikes performed, 199. Crime is the interesting one. I committed a lot of crime. Value stolen, 16,000. Items stolen, 132. Corpses looted, 95. Locks picked, 66. And I only broke 5 lockpicks. I was pretty good at lockpicking. 37 days spent in jail. So about a quarter of my time in this game was in jail. Civilians killed, 19. 4 different jail sentences. Quest completed, 40. Quest failed, 3. Locations discovered, 15. That feels kind of low. Art objects found, 2. There's a bunch of collectibles and a bunch of stuff I didn't do. Money saved by haggling, 500 groschen. Yeah, I don't know if haggling was worth it all that much. Crafting, I did not really get into crafting much. That's what I'm excited to do in the sequel a lot more, is engage a lot more with the side content and the general, like, exploration. I used a lot of fast travel. I sped through a few portions of this game to eventually get there. I'll just take a perk. Ooh, and we got another main level perk. Sure, we'll just take one. Doesn't matter at this point. We beat the game. Strength. Ended with strength 18, vitality 13, or vitality 15, agility 13. Yeah, Vranik doesn't like me. That makes sense. Monastery, they do not like me. That also makes a lot of sense. Capon. Oh, I think we gotta wait for him to mount up.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Bergov is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Come on, give me more credits. Definitely would not have fit this run if I didn't end without pissing someone off right at the end. No armor, no shoes, barefoot. Look at those piggies. Aw, bros heading off into the sunset. The second game is going to be well released by the time all these VODs are done getting uploaded. Which I guess is a good sign, because VOD channel enjoyers who also want to play the sequel
I'm getting used to it.
don't need to watch sequel content and get spoiled. They can watch the first game.
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
I really hope that Capon is a main character in the sequel.
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Wait, Hans Capon is real?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some,
Sorry, chat.
tried to occupy
I'm very tired.
which was on the order of none other than Prokop.
And the ending of this game, not that it's not dragged out. Like if I was casually playing this on my own,
Of course, that's not something to brag about.
perfectly fine.
And what was it all about?
But I'm kind of just pushing myself to finish it on this stream since we're right here.
But despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Eglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Now they're definitely bros.
Have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Love that the sequel is just a straight continuation of this quest. That gets me even more hyped up.
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the Lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial
Super fresh in my
council.
mind, yeah.
No wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Bros for now? Nah, I don't think there's gonna be problems with these two in the sequel. I think most people are big fans of Capon. Everyone loves an enemies to best friends arc. And everybody loves a sequel where the former enemies are fully best friends. If they can link saves and I start the sequel completely naked, or I guess, you know, just with a t-shirt and shitty pants, no shoes, that's gonna be awesome. I doubt it. I wonder how they're gonna handle that. I don't really care if the sequel just says, oh, Henry, you're level 1 again. You know, your combat is a little bit easier at the start of this game than the last game because it would not make sense for Henry to be complete ass in combat in the sequel. But I like leveling up my skills. I like completing quests. I like becoming passively stronger through, you know, playing the game and whatnot. I'm fine with that. Isn't there a time skip of some degree or something? I don't know. As far as I know, from one preview I watched, it sounds like the very start of the sequel is this mission. I could be wrong. There could be a time skip after whatever intro sequence plays out with these two, but I'm 99% positive this little quest we're on will be the start of the sequel. I'm ready to eat crow there, and if you're on the VOD channel and you somehow made it all the way this far, first off, thank you. If you watched the majority of these streams, because not a single, or I think only one of our return to this game is on the VOD channel, but if you watched all of this live, or a lot of this live, thank you. Thank you. This was a lot of fun. And I would say I enjoyed 99, that's being generous. I enjoyed 95% of it. The 5% that really pissed me off, yeah, it pissed me off a little bit. All right, it's all good. Shit happens. But it sounds like the sequel is gonna be way better in pretty much every single thing that annoyed me, so. Are we on the edge of the map? We are! We're on the edge! Can I get my song to play one more time? Can we get the little piccolo song? Oh, get up.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Guys, we beat an RPG! We beat a role-playing game live on stream. Oh! And I only did like 30% of the content. Is there another epilogue? Is there a second epilogue? Press E to continue. That's it? It goes, you go right to the end? Kicks you out? Oh. Yes! Yes, we beat it. Otbor, I missed that a while ago. Thank you for 5 months. Oh, we beat Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm actually shocked we beat it. I gotta be honest. I can't believe we did it. Look at my look at these two. Look at these two. I'm trying to open up a screenshot, but I can't.